Hello, hello. And here we go. This is day 2 of this playthrough with minimum resources and ramping science cost. Currently, the science cost for the technologies that I am researching is around 1.5, I think. I'm not sure actually. Hello, Nertzl. What's the regular cost of a fluid wagon? Maybe it's 200. So it's actually 2x for this one. Or maybe it's 300. I don't know. I don't remember the original costs of everything. But in this mod that I'm playing, the science multiplier depends on how deep the technology is in the tree. Um, yeah, that's it. Right, this is what we have so far. And I've been attacked a little bit. It looks like no one is picking up that iron over there, actually. And that is because this over here is not being smelted full. How many mining joules do I have here? 20? Okay. Well, I guess I only have 12 furnaces, which is enough to smelt just half a belt. Right? But I'm doing more than a half. Um, Let me think. Let me remember. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, so I'm making the efficiency modules around here, right? In terms of power. Looks like the radars are actually using the most. Um, right, so we have the pump checks, making the plastic, and I am low on oil, mostly. But slowly we are making more modules. This is another oil that I have, which is doing the fuel for trains. Um, this iron is almost out. This iron is completely out. The starting resources are obviously all out. Over here we had a little bit of coal, which is also completely out. So in terms of coal, I am left... Actually, yeah, I remember now. We have connected all of the resources to the radar, so I see the resources over here, right? I have 130,000 iron, 50,000 copper, 40,000 coal, 100,000 stone. Oh, yeah, 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 I do remember now. I was going to make the military science. That's what we are going to focus on. No more rampant mod. Yes, this is not rampant. But I will come back to rampant eventually. Eventually. but not yet. Alright, so military science. I'm going to just build it over here, where we have the red and green. And the reason for the military science is because I will want to ramp up my production. And wait, actually, isn't it? No, it's just because this is all full, right? That's the reason why I'm not polluting them. But yeah, the efficiency modules, they definitely help a lot here. But I will be polluting the enemies, and we have the minimum attack cost. So in order to defend or kill the enemies and the military science, for sure. All right, let's get a little bit of this. Right, let's see. What do we want? We want the same amount, which means 5 assemblers for the military science, right? Eventually, are going to increase the SPM. Right now, I have 45. But for now, this is more than enough. I need walls and grenades, and I need piercing rounds. So I actually need 2 more stations here, right? Yeah, let's have some stations. Some power poles too. I need to deliver the coal here, and I need to deliver the stone. Yeah, I can just use the same thing. Just going to unload this on the other side over here. Well, let's say that this is going to be stone. Or rather coal. Let's start with coal. Coal unloading. That's going to be enabled if coal is less than 2,000. So we keep 1 wagon in these chests. Also, now that I'm actually using the 2 stations in the same place, I have to make sure that the trains are not and to make sure that the trains are not staying here forever, which means that I need a depot. So let's have a couple more stations. I guess I need to filter this too. Yeah, definitely need a depot. So let's just make it in some random place, like over here. I don't have a lot of trains, so this should be enough for now. I'll do more depots later. And for now, I'm not even going to defend the stations here. So this is going to be depot station for a single cargo wagon, because later I will definitely migrate to bigger trains. But that's what we have for now. Is this covered by the radar? No, it's not. Let's make sure that it does get covered. Okay, and then my trains, they have the interrupt of the refueling, and we're going to have the interrupt of depot. Condition is that destination is full or no path, and target is the depot. And that is all that we have. And I need that for all of my trains. And it's already coming. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so we have like 45 SPM. I will need more iron, but I think I will just deliver the ore over here and just smelt it here. We also have this other iron, which I am going to start mining soon. Hello, Msoft. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, and this one is... So we have coal... Yeah, I need a stone unloading. I need all of these to be enabled. This one is with the iron. Is less than 2,000. Right. Coal, copper, and this one is going to be stone. Okay, let's start by smelting the stone, I guess, and making the... This needs to be filtered. We build those straight trails. Which one? This one? Or saying I should fix it and make it into a proper spaghetti. This is just a wall factory here. Do I need a regular wall here too? I think I will. So I will store a chest here too, in addition. And then the rest is going to go for the science. Doesn't miss filter stone inserters. These ones. I think I filtered everything that's needed to be filtered. And speaking about the stone, I don't think I have the stone train yet. I have the station, but no train. So here's my train for the stone. Stone load, full. Stone unload until empty. Interrupts of the refueling and the depot. Go. Alright, we're just waiting for the other train to be refueled first. And then this one is also going to go there. The research is done, by the way. So I was going for the inserters. Yeah, I think inserter capacity bonus, like the 2 levels here, are kind of nice. They are relatively expensive, 3,000 in total. So should I go instead for the other things for now? Because I could instead just do the bulk inserter, I guess. Yeah, maybe like do the shooting speed, you know? Shooting speed. Because I will need that anyway. Solar energy, I wanted that eventually too. And also tool belt is kind of nice. This one is cheap, so yeah, why not just research it? Alright, so we have this. Now I also am going to combine coal with the iron in order to make the grenades. How many grenades do I want? 4 assemblers for the grenades is all I need, I think. Is this fast enough with yellow inserters? Probably good enough. Okay, and then the last thing that I need is the bullets. Let me make the bullets somewhere around here. I'll just do the 3 assemblers for the red bullets, which is going to be done from a single assembler for the regular bullets. Plus, we need to take this copper, combine that with the steel. And I'm just going to smelt the steel using the iron. And I guess I will need a little bit of this coal too. I need the stone to start coming here because I want some bricks. Might want to put some of that brick into a chest too, by the way. But yeah, I'll just have a little bit. How much steel do we want? 0.36. This one is doing 0.06. So I just need 6 stone furnaces or 3 of the steel furnaces would be enough. So I don't need much. This is all. And this is more. This is twice more bullets than I actually need for the science. Right. It's just loading for so long. But this should literally be it. I'm going to put extra bullets into this chest to pick them up sometimes. Let's have a full chest. Sure. Here's my stone. The stone steel furnaces are here. All right. So I think military science is all set up. All that is left now is I am not having the iron, right? Because you know what? I should also make sure that my trains actually have the groups, because I will have multiple trains for these things. This is going to be coal. I'm also going to say that it's a single wagon. That one is... no, not that one. That one is copper plate. This one is iron ore. Iron plate. And stone. Alright, so yeah. I really need my iron plates, but... well, this one is actually ready to pick it up. How much do I have? 4,000? Yeah, but I don't have enough iron because I'm smelting just half a belt. But I'm going to be using more than that now, right? I think it's half a belt for red and green. Right? And military is another half. So I need the other smeltery to start working. And I'm just going to make it simple and reuse this smeltery that already exists. Right? I also need to... let's actually automate the delivery of the coal into these areas. My coal was just delivered over here. Yeah. this copper plate loading, which needs to be enabled only if the copper plate is more than 4K here. But also, I want these inserters to be enabled only if the train... Wait, this doesn't work. I remember now. It doesn't even work like that. I forgot that this game doesn't work like this. And I cannot stack the stations which are loading. This stacking the unloading one is fine, but stacking loading means that this inserter right now, which is, even if I'm going to disable it, is actually going to put the copper into the train, which I don't want. This is so annoying. I don't know if they are going to fix it in Factorio 2.1, but I hope they do. But probably they will not, if I was to guess. This is very annoying. Okay. I'm just going to instead make... I guess the turning like this. Okay, yeah, and this one is going to be the unloading of the coal. Alright, that should be copper. What's my coal train doing, by the way? It's just loading. And the stations of the coal unloading. I need 2 stations to be unloaded. This one. Right. Yeah, that's okay. I guess I don't really need like 6 chests, by the way, for these things. For the coal. I want to upgrade this though. Yo, thank you for the follow. Hapkinson. Welcome. Just going to mine this manually, it's okay. A single tile. All right. Um. Yeah, literally just missing the iron. So I think the next step is going to be making sure that I'm smelting all of that. Which... Yeah, the bulk inserters are going to help a lot. Um... Um... but also, I just need to smelt more. And like I said, I'm going to smelt over there. Over here. Just going to do another... train stop. Okay, and the iron ore goes... right here. Could do another train if I wanted. Because of how slowly they are unloading for now. Wouldn't hurt. Just set up one more. Train with the iron ore. Okay, but I should still invest into the bulk inserters. Anything else? I mean, maybe more iron itself too, because now I can smelt the full belt, but this is not a full belt here. I have the iron over here, which I'm not using, but I think I'd rather just do a new station over there with new iron. Sure. Do I have more rails though? I think I might not have more rails. Or maybe I do. Yeah, that's actually good. I just need the stone to be delivered here. Might do another station. Unloading this stone to automate the rails. If I want that to be still here. Why not? I'll just make it right here. Alright, ideally we upgrade this. But that should automate the rails. More engines, sure, because I want more locomotives. Now. Okay, so the iron ore is being delivered now. What about the copper over here? Seems like the coal is not here still. Let's take a look at the coal stations. Coal unloading. I have 4 stations that need to be unloaded. That one and that one. These are literally the stations that I was just setting up. So yeah, it will just take a little bit of time. I might want another coal, technically. Because if basically am keeping like around 4,000 on each. So this is like 4,000, this is 8,000, which is like 1/3 of this coal patch. Is there another coal? There is this one. Might need to take that too. But let's do the iron first. Um, let's do a couple more locomotives. What else do I need? Inserters. Some power balls. How many big power balls do I have? 15. Does not sound like a lot. And need more mining drills too, and efficiency modules. How many more of those do I have? 94. Not bad. I think I had the automatic conveyor belt production over here. And to go get it. And maybe I should do the full. I'm all over here. I'm going to have red and green chips. We have iron. I'm going to make some steel too. Actually, for the steel, how about I make... Nah, never mind. Let's just smelt the iron. Like that. Instead of adding more iron ore. Alright, so we have iron. And... I have steel. And I have green chips. And I'm going to have the... gears. I think this is fine. Is there a single choice? Will you choose C or C++ to make a game? Are those the only choices that I am given? If I was to choose between C and C++, I would choose C++ probably. But if there is more choices, you know, there are other programming languages out there. I would choose Rust personally. Or I'm also working on my own programming language for the reason that I don't want to choose any of those either, technically. You want to talk about programming? I usually don't talk about programming much on Factorio streams, but since there is not really much exciting stuff happening here, if you want to. Do do do. You're using Raylib with C to make a game? I did that too the other day. Well, I mean, I've been working on my programming language and I was transpiling it to C, and using Raylib I made a game for the Ludum there. That was like, what, a month ago? But to be honest, I don't like it too much. Neither Raylib nor C. Alright. Let's see. I want to start making the... I mean everything. But I guess the most important one is right now the assemblers. This doesn't reach. It doesn't. Alright, then I want conveyor belts and splitters, and then we also want the inserters, long inserters, fast inserters, and bulk inserters. Right? I have everything for it, it seems. For all of those. You saw that game, actually? Nice. Did you like it? What kind of game are you making? Everyone who is into Factorio is into making games, right? And then the latest like Fried Effect, the Arendelle was talking about they are making their own games too now, right? Instead of Factorio. What about the other people from Factorio team? I don't remember them saying that they're working on something else. But since they are wrapping up Factorio. Alright. So that is just going to slowly fill these buffers. Maybe I don't want too many of the assemblers here. You're making Slay the Spire style game? Nice. Never played it. But I know that it's popular. Have I not been doing any science? What's my iron doing? Oh, it's just being loaded right now. I see. Wait. Also, I have a feeling that all the fuel from this train was unloaded into the furnaces here. Not what I wanted to do. I guess this over here needs to be same. This is unloading the stone. This is unloading the iron ore. Speaking of stone unloading, it's not unloading yet. Oh, because this? Oh, yeah. It's because I'm making a huge buffer of the wall still, and this is a closer thing. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Classic forgetting to set the filter. Yeah. At least I remembered about the problem with the stacking train stops because of the remaining items in the inserters. You think they are going to fix this in 2.1 somehow? Like, you know, this over here is the inserter that which is still holding a piece of copper plate. So if I was to stack the another train station here, it would load this even if I disable the inserter. And that is one of the most annoying features of Factorio. Yo, Raymarch, hello, hello. How are you doing? Do you play Factorio, Raymarch? Preparing for a big interview? Wait, are you changing the job again? Or are you interviewing someone? Let's start making the productivity modules for now, instead of efficiency. You're trying to switch? What are you trying to switch to? Is it a Rust job now? It is? Nice. They actually exist. The Rust jobs, huh? Is it also game dev related on accident? Potentially. It's hardware with low tolerance for failure. You mean like your job is to write the drivers for the hardware, or I don't know what is there to write for hardware other than the drivers? Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. Another iron mine is what I'm going to be building. Embedded stuff. The one you don't want to fail. Controller for the planes or something. I'm pretty sure there is no such thing in game development, which you don't want to fail. I'm pretty sure all of the game development, I mean most, maybe with the exception of some very rare games like Factorio, which try to fix everything, but mostly it's okay to have bugs in game dev. Isn't it? I'm actually going to move this to the left so that it actually works for longer. Yeah, that makes sense. One question you didn't know in the previous round was the meta going to write listeners in Rust, considering mutable access is needed or something like that? What do you mean you don't know? You don't do that? I mean, and don't you just do the arc mutex, and that's it? I mean, maybe I'm not writing geomatic Rust myself. And the train stop, and I used all my iron. I mean, I need a train stop. Nice, the science has continued. You don't know what the hell DDD is? Isn't it data-driven development where you... The most important thing is how the data is stored. Is there the command for the ramping up text cost explanation? There is no command, but it's not get asked very often, so I will tell you. The way it works is that the deeper the technology is in the tree, the more expensive it gets. That's it. So we start with the science cost of 1, right? And then the deeper we go, the bigger the science cost is. So automation 2, for example, is 50, although by default it's 40, and that's because it's at the depth of so like the automation 1 is at the depth of 0, and this one is at the depth of 1, which gives it 25% more. And then this one is at the depth of 3, which is 77 instead of 50, right? So there's a little more there, and then we ramp up an exponential curve, ending with Prometheum Science at 2 million, which is has a 1,000 times multiplier. But for now, it is chill. We're playing almost the regular game right now with minimum resources. So at the rocket silo, the science cost is 16, right? It's not linear, it is exponential. So the longer we go, the harder, the quicker the increase of science cost is going to be. Okay, this should give me more than enough iron, but I'm still not making the defenses much. And I'm thinking that I might be able to go without defenses still, mostly. Should fix that though. Can I put more efficiency modules somewhere? Maybe. Domain-driven design. I'm pretty sure DDD usually is data-driven development. But, I mean, there is multiple DDDs, I guess. Or I guess they call it data-oriented design, maybe. So it's DOD, maybe? Not sure. Okay, and then we also connect these central mining drill, reading the entire resource patch to the radar so that I know exactly how much resources do I have access to. So I have access to 232,000 iron ore now. Casually talking about Rust in Twitch chat seems like a great channel. Well, I have a second channel if you guys are unaware. This is technically my second secret channel, which was but because I am mainly a programmer first, and then I was just going to play some games and chill on this one. But then Factorio made this channel actually more popular than my main one. And I've been doing a lot of Rust. But lately I'm making my own programming language. Trying to fool people that I'm a gamer? No. I am a gamer. The only reason I'm doing programming is because I want to be making games, right? So, I don't know. Wait. I should definitely have more bullets, right? Already? Yeah, I have 250 bullets there. Have I also been making bullets over here? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You hope you get a chill job situation again soon so you can do your hobbies again? You know, you can quit your job too, right? And then do hobbies instead. Right? Have you seen the job market? Yeah, I heard it's pretty bad. No, I never saw the job market, technically. I never tried looking for a job. Really. But I heard that it's pretty bad these days. Pretty bad. Okay, military science is here, and I'm going to do the physical damage. 3 and physical damage 4, and that's what I was going to do. And then I'm going to pick up more of these bullets and defend this before it dies fully. The job market is completely horrible at the moment. Yeah. I was also hearing that like the AI stuff is like turning out to be more expensive um than the um, than the people. So it's going to go back. Is that true or not? Or is that just some fake news that I read somewhere? Sounds like copium. Are you using AI at your job? Do you vibe code, Raymarch? They want you to, but you haven't so far. All your dev friends are being forced to do everything AI. Do you think it would be a good idea to switch from programming to something else? Sometimes I wish I didn't have to think at my job. Let's have the priorities on the spitters, so that we kill the spitters first, obviously, before they do damage. What's my job exactly? I'm a programmer. I'm programming. I don't know. What is it exactly? I'm doing a little bit of everything. Full stack, I guess. Software engineer is what you would call it. Alright, yeah, we do have military science, but the SPM is really bad. Mostly because I have almost no iron. Right? Maybe it's going to be better now that I connected this. Seems like the pollution cloud is not reaching the enemy nest, so we're good. Yeah. Maybe I need to upgrade the rails. So this one is trying to go over there. I don't know. I think it's probably like fine. I still don't have the double rail, but I don't think this should be a problem. And what am I waiting for now? I wish in Factorio 2.1 they make something so that I can like overview my trains a lot easier. I want like on the maximum zoom out to still be able to see where the trains are. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's because I'm loading them very slowly. I need a lot of the bulk inserters. Yes. Did you tell your employer to switch to cast? But cast is not ready yet, right? I will definitely tell them. This doesn't change much because I'm limited by the amount of furnaces here, right? But I think I don't want to increase it yet. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be attacked more yet. But I do want to upgrade these furnaces to steel furnaces. Right now you have to make a nightmare C++ multi-threaded codebase thread safe, which has all kinds of rest conditions. Do you know if applying AI code suggestions would improve the confidence in the safety, or do the opposite? Well, I mean, I think it's just like going to stop smelting this steel, and then more iron is going to go that way, and then it's all good. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. This is not Death World. This is normal biter settings. Well, it's not exactly normal biter settings, right? In terms of biters, there are two settings that are changed. I have minimum attack cost, which is 5 times bigger than Death World. So even polluting them on the edge of the pollution cloud like this gets me huge attacks. Right? And the other change to the biters is that the expansion groups are the maximum, which is from 20 to 50 compared to 5 to 20. So when there is an expansion, it's bigger than on default settings because they are too small and easy by default. Other than that, it's all default settings. So default evolution and stuff, yeah. Which, I mean, I could have increased it, but yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying the chillness of this playthrough so far. It's not like it's super easy, like I cannot just kill everything, especially in the future when I'm going to need to expand even further, right? This is like this density is basically the death world density already, right? So like the only real change compared to the death world is the evolution speed, right? Which is mostly the time-based evolution, right? Because I would have a be at the big biters already on the 8-hour playtime, right? If I was playing the Death World, but yeah, because of the at least like a little bit of the science multiplier that we have already, I'm not sure. Like this physical projectile damage 3, right? What is it by default? It's right now costs 574. I'm not sure what it is usually. I don't remember these numbers anymore. But like, I guess it's kind of like a flamethrower, maybe. So, yeah, no, flamethrower is much deeper. Flamethrower is usually 50, but it's 183, so this 3x. I think I'm still below 2x on these researches, right? Quality module. I know that quality module by default is 500, and this is 3000, so this is 6x actually already. Is that right? No, 500 and 300. Yeah, yeah, 6x, right? Yeah. The density is pretty high because I'm very far away from the starting area. That's the reason, right? I'm not sure that... I don't think these are the expansions. I'm pretty sure they are not. Alright, I'm a little low on power. How far am I from the uranium? I mean, I need... That's the blue science. Yeah, I will need more power. Let's see, production of the iron ore, right? So I'm doing right now around 1.8 thousand, which is... Wait, isn't this 2 yellow belts? 1 yellow belt is 900 a minute, right? That's quite a lot, yeah. But I guess it's because this, right? There is... Okay, there's like half a belt here, plus... Like, in terms of smeltery, I only have... like, this is half of a belt, that over there is half of a belt, and this over here is another half of a belt, right? So I'm only doing... like 1400, I think. Let's see, like consuming, right? Yeah, I'm consuming exactly 1.1 thousand, which is actually even less than 1.5 belts, but yeah. Do I have more iron if I wanted? Actually, no. There's no more iron on the map. That I have revealed so far. I'm just feeling buffers. I don't know. Let's take a look at like this, right? Because I want the iron to always be here. It seems like this, right, is still not receiving the iron plate train. So, this is almost ready to fill a train. And this is actually filling right now. Yeah, so maybe it's fine. Stone train is blocking. It's going to leave as soon as it's unloading. It's just that I'm using the fast inserters without the upgrades yet, so it's unloading really slowly. But I don't even have the train coming here yet. Right? This is the train is going to come soon, but it's also loading really, really slowly. It's going to load like in I don't know. How long does it take? I'm also not using all 6 inserters because I'm not really like balancing the chests very well, but I think it's fine. I just need to upgrade to the bulk inserters. That's all. Put priority on the science iron. There is no other iron unloading station yet, so it doesn't matter. It is the priority. I'm limited by the other things. But let's go over here and make the bulk inserters. I don't even think that, like, technically the bulk inserters are mattering that much right now. Because, like, even if I upgrade this, it's still going to, like, then fill these chests. Pretty slowly. I'm pretty sure that 6 fast inserters are fast enough for the amount of iron that I'm consuming, right? But yeah, still will do that and that. Let's do that too, so that the trains don't stay here for a long time. So if you're on our belt is fixed. Oh no, it's not. Yes, yes. I guess this is going to make me make more iron. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding. Okay, I think I just need to explore and find more iron. Because I will want more and more and more and more. Also, I'm thinking of doing more oil and delivering the oil here because this is not a lot. So there's that one, 108. And another 56 over there. I think I should, like, take the bigger one. I mean, I will take all of that, but let's go get the bigger one first. It's actually 4. Also, it seems like the coal never arrived over here. Oh, right. I think I need coal. I think I need coal. Let's take a look at the coal. Right, so I'm mining at 200 per minute. And I'm using 300 per minute. Okay, I think it's coal first. Coal. That one, right? This one is pretty big. 88,000 or 223,000. How many rails do I have? The stone also never came here, by the way. Because I'm still doing the filling the chest. Of course. It's fine. How many rails do I have right now? 2,000. I have a 1,000. It's like this. Is 500. So I think if I connect from here to here, it's going to be around 500 rails. And this is like the same, right? So I technically almost can connect both of them. I don't know, let's go for the bigger one. I should, like, just take a look at the enemies there, though, first. Right? How close are the enemies is an important question. But since I'm running low, I should definitely make the priority on the unloading of the coal for the power to be the bigger one. Alright, let's just explore in the car. Also, I will want more efficiency modules. Okay, this is pretty close, and this is huge nests. So maybe I just take the other coal, because I don't want to kill this yet. I can kill that nest at the top relatively easily, right? Alright, let's go around the explore territory to see if I can find more of anything. Yeah, I think the fact that I'm not balanced... You know what? I should probably replace this with the yellow inserters, right? I'm making half a belt here, right? Even, like, and I'm actually, like, doing just a quarter of a belt over here. Technically, right? Yeah, I think replacing this with yellow inserters would make the train loaded faster. But it's okay. More uranium. I think so far uranium is literally the most frequent resource that I have seen in this world. Okay, more coal over here. No solar yet. I do have a solar... I did research it. I should set it up. You're right. To craft them. To do the explorations. For me. Are these attacks being bigger and bigger? This looks like a pretty big attack that we had here. Just because I started my mall. Okay, I want to explore around this coal over there. Looks like no enemies on the bottom. Looks promising. If there is no enemy over here, there's iron instead of an enemy. Amazing, right? But how close are the enemies to this iron? So this is the nest, which is relatively small. I can kill it. This one also can be killed, technically. Looks like there is not a lot of enemies. This is the closest one. I think if I mine this with efficiency modules, it's not going to even reach this one. I just need to kill that, and that's it. Okay, but it is the coal, which is more important. At this moment. That's coal, yes. Did I say something else? That's what I need right now. I'm out of coal. No. I have kind of enough iron right now. It is just a little slow, I think, on loading the trains mostly. We'll see if like it stops again or not, right? Well, I mean, I should just see because I'm making 1.7 thousand a minute of the iron. Actually, I'm not mining it, right? Which means that it's just not being picked up sometimes. I need to have the priority on these ones too. It looks like I was attacked from the left side also, does it? Yeah, maybe like from these guys. Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, more iron would be nice too, right? But coal is right now more priority because I'm using 50% more than I'm producing of the coal currently. I mean, yeah, you know what? Let's just do the yellow inserter. That's going to help with balancing a little bit. That is going to enable if the coal is more than 2000, and it's called the coal loading station. Okay, radar. I need to bring the efficiency modules here. Do I have them? I have 39. With damage 4, you could go on bases, no? Yeah, damage 4. I'm going to go for... Because I don't like the turret creeping, I'm going to do it with defenders, though. So I will do also, after that, I'm going to do defenders and follow a robot count 1 and 2. And shooting speed 3 and 4. Which is a lot of science, I guess. But after that, I should be able to kill the bases easily. Boom, 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 boom. Could also start putting these productivity modules into the labs. I had more. So the problem with the yellow inserters, though, is that I'm not picking up at all. But I think it would be fine once we have the inserter capacity bonus, too. Fine. I'll keep the blue ones here for now. Whatever. Okay, so this should be now coal. Now coal, now I'm making 500 coal a minute. I'm using 300 a minute. 400 a minute, sometimes. Okay. Might want more. Or, like, I could also switch from the coal to a different source of power, but I cannot really do the solid fuel. That would require a lot of oil that I don't have. Solar? Maybe we just do solar, right? I don't even need that many, right? I just need 20 megawatts. Let's set up the solar panel production. Just copper, steel, and electronic circuit. I'm just going to set up one assembler, and that's it. Do, 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 do. 100,000 iron is 200 megawatt. Yeah, but 200 iron is a lot. But it also means that 10,000 iron is 20 megawatts, right? Dim, 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 dim. Let's see. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Solar. Just need this. That. And that. And I will I mean, it's just one assembler. It's not going to be using a lot, right? If I have more oil, then I will have more modules. But, I mean, maybe I don't even need more module speed yet. But what else do I do? Well, connect more iron is another option, I guess. But I should... Let's just start upgrading. I have these bulk inserters. I guess I also will start having more modules once these... There's a lot of red chips on this belt here. Yeah, let's upgrade all of the stations with bulk inserters. Wait, this belt has no coal on it. That's because I'm prioritizing feeling that. Which actually means that this will never have the coal. How about I send only half into these chests? No, it's 1,000 iron per megawatt. Well, I mean, yeah, that's exactly. Oh, not exactly. Very close. Okay, it looks like the science is not going down anymore, by the way. So I think it kind of stabilized. I still want to upgrade the inserters. Settings. Okay, I can take a break and make the settings. Explain somewhere. I mean, I'm not yet explaining this very often. You want to find the settings and map seed. You know, yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this. I'm going to copy the map exchange string here, and then open the new gist, right? 1000x ramp Factorio settings. Seed. No. Map exchange string. Let's see here. Rules. Like this. I'm going to just pin this comment. Right. And then we're going to also readme, edit. There you go. I'm just going to copy what I did for the other one. I don't call it. I call it 1 to 1000x tag sign ramping science cost. I don't know if we can call it a challenge yet, but cost. We have 1 to 1000x science cost ramp using the mod. Let me do the mod here. Mods Factorio com. Ramp. Just do this. Technology ramp up mod. Like this. 10 times bigger attacks, 0.1 cost. Minimum resources. Minimum frequency, minimum richness, minimum size. That is on novice. Desert outside starting area, enemy, minimax expansion, maximum pollution diffusion. We have the same thing. This, no lava. I also have like no coal, and no sulfuric acid. Because I don't know why, but basically we don't have the resources on the things. No, and like no crude oil on a kilo. I just disabled it. Also there is no stone on Gleba. On Fulgur we have minimum resources. On Vulcanus I have minimum of the calcite, but I have minimum richness and frequency for what's it called? Tungsten default size. On a kilo I have minimum richness on resources, but default frequency and size. Those are the settings. Maybe I forgot something. There we go. Now we have it documented. There we go. Map exchange string is here too. Alright, physical projectile damage 3 is here. We got all these labs working. Amazing. Yeah, I came here to upgrade all of these. So that the trains don't stay here for too long. Yeah, because like you see, since the train is not coming here, I'm just going to be lacking the iron already, right? Let's take a look at what are these doing. It is actually loading right now. Wait, even with the bulk inserters, look at this. All 6 bulk inserters are working here, and this is still the speed at which I'm loading this. I really need to have an an upgrade of the inserter capacity bonus. This is 1,000 too, though. I will research this at some point. Maybe after physical projectile damage. I don't know. Like at the same time, this is relatively expensive compared to. Maybe I research the defenders so that I can start crafting them, and then I do the capacity bonus. Because I want to start slowly crafting the defenders too. Yeah, bulk is only 2 without any upgrades. That makes sense. But it is like twice better than it was before already, so it's not too bad. Still. Alright, let's upgrade these. Alright, what was my next goal that I was going to do? Okay, I'm out of bullets somewhere. Over here, obviously. Because that's the only place where I'm being attacked. Seems like these don't... This how many? This is 17. So 17 mining drills is only polluting like 3 chunks. Doo-doo-doo. What's the balls you see? Is it the plan? What balls? Oops. Huh? What? Do I have boobs somewhere? On my map? Are you talking about this? I think you're seeing things. I guess upgrading those inserters would also be a good idea. Bam, bam, bam. This stupid cliff in the middle of my mall? Why did I decide to build my mall here? Let's take a look at the stations. What do I need? Do I need anything? It still is the coal. The coal is still not unloading properly. Um, I mean, this is still not making more copper. Um, yeah. Do, 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 do. Did the iron train just come here? What was the signs going down? Or is it something else? Oh, I think it's the stone. I literally did not have the stone. I don't have the walls here for the military signs. Wait, hold on. How much stone do I need for this? I'm also making half of my walls to go into a chest, I guess. But how much do I need for this? This is 0.15 times 5, 75.75. So 1/10 of a belt is all I need, right? Which is 1/2 of the belt of stone. And considering that I'm putting half of this in a chest, it needs a full belt of stone to support the 45 SPM, which I don't have, obviously, because I only have this single station, which only has 14, which is half of a belt. Okay. Which is also um, standing still. Because it is standing still because I need to upgrade these inserters, right? But yeah, maybe I just do another stone, this one, and yeah. This is only smelting half of a belt, though. I think I'm just going to switch from the physical projectile damage to something that doesn't require the military science for now. Because I'm not going to be doing that much military science. I'm going to... yeah. Let's do the inserter capacity bonus. Fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, do I need more power? Is that what I build? More power? Take a look at coal again. I mean, the iron is the iron. Yeah, I'm making a belt. This goes up and down, which means that it's just not being picked up. Dun, 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 dun. Right, like over here, yes. And over here is also not being picked up. Wait a second. I just realized this station is supposed to be disabled. And only enabled if I have less than 2,000 here. Because that makes this train just stand here. And also, this is out of coal. Sent to deliver coal there. Do I have the coal? Let's pick it up. Okay, for now I'm going to deliver the coal here manually, but I need to deliver it automatically. Over here? Sure. Just 3 chests is good enough. This is going to filter the coal. And put that. Oops. Over here. Coal unload, enable if we have less than 2,000. Okay. I think I don't need this. Okay, let's keep upgrading the things. This, let's upgrade this one because that coal train is standing there for too long. Also, no, this one is disabled, right? And to make sure that all of them are disabled if needed. Okay, what are the other stations? This stone here is whatever, I think. This iron is still having 100,000, so I should upgrade that. This one is upgraded, so like this iron and that iron. I have enough bulk inserters for both. Wait, where's my car? I left my car somewhere. Where did I leave my car? Is there a Control F car? No. Am I blind? Did not die, my car, right? I don't think so. Oh, there you go. Found it. This is a much better speed than before. And after this, it's gonna be huge. Okay, I think I was going to do what? Make the stone? Was I? I have 13 efficiency modules. That's not a lot. Maybe I do... You do the oil first. Let's go for the oil. Is there an opening? Can I make the train go here? Oh, I can. Nice. Let's go on this side. I might be out of copper at this point. Oh, I definitely am. Lol. Do I deliver the coal here manually? Let's actually work on that first. Coal train. How much do the 6 wooden chests hold? It's 800 times 6, which is 4.8 thousand, right? Yeah, so it should be enough for 2 trains. Probably should upgrade the chests anyway. Fine, I'll just go deliver the coal manually for the copper, so that the science can continue. Coal is an issue, though. I might want to get another one after all. But this one, once again, is a little bit too close to the enemies. This one is literally on top of the enemies. Okay, this should last. a little bit. I'm actually wondering if the 4 of the oil wells are going to be polluting this thing. If I have the speed modules on them, especially. I should first craft the things. And then the bullets. And I need my car. Let's also upgrade this with bulk inserter. I'm not using that much copper, but one, two, three, four. I get the oh, I don't have the speed modules. And the copper is not here either. Okay. Out of copper. Officially. How much copper am I making? And how much do I need? And these don't have the efficiency modules, by the way. So let's fix that. Within resources, you're not recycling the miners that are empty. The mining drill doesn't cost that much, does it? One mining drill is what? Just 23 iron? It's nothing. I guess the efficiency modules are a little bit more expensive, but still, it's just 15 iron for one efficiency module. For like, so like, I would be doing like 45 iron plus 23, so like 70 iron for one mining drill. If I leave the efficiency modules too, which is still nothing, I think. Even if I waste 1,000 iron, it's nothing. I don't think 1,000 iron is much, because I have used 260,000 over the course of the entire game. 1,000 is nothing. 10,000 is also nothing. And as we go further into the increasing tech cost, it's going to be even more of a nothing. Copper is still not delivered. I guess because I'm doing not much. How much was I using of the copper, by the way? Let's take a look at the last hour. So I was using the copper... Copper, right? So I'm mining it at 400 per minute. I'm using 450 per minute. Got it. Okay, we need more copper. Maybe I do that before the... thing... Before the coal, then. Before the oil. This one? If there is not a big nest over there, then I think this is the one that I should take. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I will need the efficiency modules for that. Hello, Deutschek. Did I already read the FFF from yesterday? Yes. Right, let's make sure that we have those modules. That's how many? That's 20 modules, right? That's not a lot. 30, so I can do 10 mining drills. Okay. I mean, not too bad. I think I go from here around the oasis. Anything cool? Not really. They just say that the 2.1 is going to be released at the end of June, most likely. And that there is going to be nothing of importance on that update. Just quality of life, which is good, but no content, basically, I guess. I mean, they did say that there was going to be some minor features, so there's going to be a little bit of content, I guess, but... they said no new planets, no new enemies. So it's like something tiny. I don't know. I mean, maybe it could be something like... I don't know. Like a Spidertron, but a Demolisher, for example. I could see them adding that. Maybe, I don't know. So that you can, like, explore... I don't know, maybe. You just read no lava, etc. Is this possible? Yeah, it is possible. For sure. I already did the no lava run before, so I'm doing it because I liked it. No asteroid collection, I guess, is, I think, more important than the no lava. Even in space, no asteroid collecting. It basically means that we need to keep mining on Novice. We don't have infinite resources in space. or on Vulcanus, or on Fulgora. You'd rather have them polish after 2.0 feedback? Well, I mean, that's what they are doing, right? Like, that's what it means, the quality of life, right? It's polishing. I'm just not sure what exactly is the quality of life that they are adding, right? So I'm wondering if any of the things that I complain about is going to be fixed, or is that something different? What about the smart belts? Hold on. Let's take a look at the smart belts. Do you think they are smart? Like, is this smart? I think this was not very smart here. I have not really, like, hit the issue with the smart belts in this run, though, I think. I think usually what you do is, like, you do like this, and then you rotate to the right, and then you go back. I think this was behaving differently previously. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the issues are pretty small because I have not been noticing them lately. 'Technically, I did not need to kill that, but... Alright, where's my copper? Over there. 2.2 remove trains and add car tracks for freight trucks. There's a mod for that. Oh, I need a copper ore now. Which I did not have before. Wait, why is the copper here? There's no way this station is more priority than the science. I guess it's because of multiple stations here. It adds the penalty, right? So it's prioritized delivering over here instead. I probably want this to be of a more priority. Or let me decrease the priority over here. Factorio smells like it was made by hand and contains no preservatives. What does that even mean? I'm confused a little bit. There you saw a YouTube video called I Stopped Playing Factorio to Make My Own Game. There's no way. Such people don't exist. You cannot... One does not simply stop playing Factorio, okay? That's not how this game works. Damn, damn, damn. Talking about the guy who made Space Exploration who got hired to work with Space Age DLC. The Irondale, yeah. That was part of the Pride effect. But he didn't say he was stopping playing Factorio, did he? Did they? I need a radar. Oh, I have a radar. Read this entire patch. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is already polluting everything. Oh no, I'm going to die here. Let's go in a car. I mean, fine. Let's do a couple turrets on this side and a couple turrets on this side. Here they come. Okay, this is small. Do I touch on the top? Not yet. Oh, there's a cliff. This cliff actually is really nice. I don't need to defend on the left, it means. And this should be enough. Pollution in the last 10 minutes. The title is leaving Factorio, yes. They leave working on Factorio, not playing Factorio. And even then, I think they don't really, like, leave Factorio, because I think they still are going to work on the space exploration, just not on the base game. If I understand correctly. Well, maybe not, maybe working on space exploration just means, like, maintaining it, so not too much work, maybe. This is a lot of pollution. I'll give it more turrets. Don't have much more. Bullets is the issue. Maybe I'm not going to be attacked from the top as much. Space exploration is better than space DLC. I never played it. It probably is. There's no way. The science continues. Amazing. How many do I have? 17. Can I have one more? There we go. So at least all of them that are working right now are going to have the module. Okay, and then I need to create the unloading station for the copper and smelt it. This is half of a belt that I'm supposed to, right? So I can double my copper by just delivering it literally here. Yeah, I guess that's what I do. Right, hopefully it doesn't die. I might switch to the projectile damage 4, by the way, because I should have enough military science backed. Here, yeah, I have a bunch of walls. This chest is almost full, which is nice. Wait, what is this? Look at this. So I have the iron train standing here, which means that iron is not needed. I have too much iron. Well, I guess it's because I am not even taking the iron here because I don't need it. Because I was out of... I mean, that's just because I was out of copper though, right? Which is going to not be the case anymore. So there's going to be copper ore. Unload. Enable if copper ore is less than 2000. And I just deliver it right here. That's all that is needed. And then I need the train. Wait, was I actually attacked from the top? From this one? I thought this one is not... Nah, no, it's probably like these guys from the left. They went around the cliff, right? Okay. It's fine. But I should watch this attack. And I should place the walls. So let's grab the walls from that chest. Rust 196 is out. I did see that. But I don't think there is anything exciting there in that update either. So in the recent version, you're getting some really nice pattern matching ergonomics and new syntax. I think the last nice update was the land chains, but other than that, it's a shame that most people won't see that because AI is going to be writing all in Rust code. Is that already the case? I think it's not the case yet, right? Most people just wipe code still in JavaScript, probably. And Python. Is that right? Okay, and the copper is not here. But you know that behind the scenes, people want to start using Rust because LLMs are getting very, very good at Rust. So they're being trained by somebody. Um, I don't know. Are they getting good at Rust? I don't know. I don't use them, so I don't know much. The one thing that I know, the most well-known project is the Bun. Was a vibe code rewritten in Rust, right? And from what I have seen, people have found a lot of like issues with the code that was written. But I'm not sure how true that is, because it's supposed to be like a one-to-one rewrite from Zig into Rust, and like the original source code was unsafe, and so the fact that the code is unsafe in Rust and has undefined behavior there, it's probably not big of a deal, because the original code might have had that too. But I don't know. How science cost is increasing over time or after some research? After every research, the researches that are depending on that research have increased science cost. So it depends how deep we are in the tree. It doesn't really depend on the order in which I do the things. It's literally like, you see this is all the dependencies. So you see that the depth of this is like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, right? So based on this number is the multiplier, based on how deep we are here. It doesn't count these things like all processing, because it does the ones that don't use the science packs, I think. So it's not exactly like on the depth of 9 here, but something like that. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I mean, the mod is linked in the pinned comment in the rules. There is the mod there, if you're interested. But yeah, the formula is something like it's just the exponential formula where, what do you call the exponent? The thing that, like, the power is basically the depth of the technology. Yes. What now? That's not a lot of. I don't really need to refuel that. This thing, though. This region of the base shall be known on the map as the Slim Jim. Slim Jim's deck. This one? You guys are all seeing things. Okay. I think I just need to make the train. This train is going to have the group called copper ore. And this goes copper ore load until it's full, copper ore unload until it's empty, interrupt or refuel, interrupt of the depot. Go refuel, and then go load. Let me go there, because I think I might run out of the bullets here. There's just a couple bullets in every turret here. Yep. Which is fine, because these other turrets killed it. But still, need to refuel. Okay, don't refill that. Let's do a little bit of refilling here, and over here. Okay, and the train is already coming here for the copper. Let's do the bulk inserters. Any other places that need bulk inserters? I mean, this, I think, is the only one left. This stone still did not come here, but this stone is literally just for the rails. Ah, it's fine. I'll upgrade that too. This is upgraded. Upgraded. The stone. No, that's the iron. I need stone. Oh, this doesn't have the efficiency modules, by the way, but don't really have them yet. Okay. So if I will have this copper, it's going to be fine, and then I will just need the oil. Okay, is that what I work on now? Looks like the oh, this copper also needs to be upgraded. 32 more. Yeah, and also I was going to upgrade this. The coal is not used. Does mean that I have too much coal. Let's take a look. Stations. No, I actually have 3 stations that are requiring the coal right now. So what about this? Okay. Maybe I just need another train for coal, actually. Because this station is requiring coal a lot, right? I'm using 14 megawatts, which is around 4 coal a second, a little less than half a belt, like 1/3 of a belt is being used here. Yeah, let's just make this to be the coal train automatic. Yeah. Another coal train. And if that's all working, then I want the oil, right? Check on solar. Oh right, I was making the solar panels. I have 126. Let's do that. Yes, that's a lot, right? How much is 120? One solar panel is doing what, 60 kilowatts. So 100 is 60 megawatts. That's a lot. I might want to research the accumulator. 2. What is more important here? I mean, these are all expensive. The military stuff, right? Let's finish physical project damage 4 and insert capacity bonus 1, and then we'll see. What's the next thing? But yes, let's place these solar panels. 5 megawatts? What 5 megawatts? You mean like on average, because of the night, it's going to be just 5 megawatts? But if I just save during the day, that still is a huge saving. Right? Yeah. I guess let's just place it literally over here. $30, $60, 120. There we go. Oh, it's turning night right now, right? So, 4 megawatts. Wait, did I miscalculate? No. Hold on. 100 would be... Oh, 6 megawatts it would be, right? 6 megawatts. 100 during the day. Okay. And we want 15. Okay, I will place... oh. Wait, what? I literally placed everything, right? I'll keep this 6 on me in case I want to place some random radars on the edges. Alright, that's already going to help, though. And this physical critical damage 4 is going to also help a lot. What are we doing on traffic jams? What are you waiting for? Literally for that guy who is going to over there. That's what? That's copper plate? Okay. No. I think it was the coal train they just left. How long does it take for the train to go from here to here? Do I want the double rails yet? I mean, I guess I could. It's just like the problem that... I guess not really a problem. Well, let's do a little bit of the double railing. I don't think it's a problem really yet, but I guess it will be. And I'm going to do it outside of the pollution clouds. Like, I don't want the train to be standing over here, for example, so... I could also make a shortcut. Yeah. I was going to, like, make the full circle around the oasis, but... I think I can just build a little bit of the buffers. Alright. Also, eventually, I am planning to have the bigger trains. But maybe I don't worry about this yet, actually, because probably, like, when I have the huge trains, I will do it with elevated rails so that the biters have less chance of breaking my trains. Maybe I don't care about it yet. There's a real advantage to elevated rails that I hadn't really considered yet. How do spiders treat elevated rails? Because I always thought the elevated rails were kind of a necessary addition. Why do you even need bigger trains? Because eventually the science cost is going to be 1,000. It's just, I'm playing the regular game right now because this is the early game. But in the late game, it's 1,000x science cost. So I will need a lot more resources. Which is better to deal with bigger trains, right? I'll do this thing here too. Biters, not spider. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the biters are going to ignore the elevated rails unless they are blocked by it. So I think there's still like potential for them killing the rails, but a lot less, right? Because they will only do it if they are blocked somehow, which they do sometimes, but like according to my previous experience, even without the elevated rails, if I do it outside of the polluted area on the minimum resources settings, even on the death world, the chances of the train running over the biter are pretty small, right? And I was only starting to have problems in my previous playthrough once my pollution was growing a lot, which I basically don't have any pollution. But we have the minimum attack cost this time, which means that the biter groups are going to be bigger. So even like a small amount of pollution like this is making these groups, which is going like if yeah, see, like they're on the train track here, and this is bad for my trains. Right. So I will want to use for that reason elevated rails outside of the outposts. But yeah, biters sometimes attack trees, but trees are like when they go through the forest, like there is a lot, like because there's a lot of trees, right? It is it is a lot more likely for them to target the tree, right? But they also do sometimes target like the big power poles, right? Which is basically, I think it's the same size as the elevated rail. Is it? How big is the elevated rail support? Actually, the elevated rail support is even bigger, twice as big as the big electric pole. And I did see this being attacked, right? So I could see it being attacked still, but hopefully it doesn't happen too often. And the most importantly, by the elevated rail, we make sure that like they only attack when they are blocked. Because without the elevated rails, there's chances that the train is going to run over the biter, and it's going to be blocked, and the biters are going to kill the train. And yeah, but the supports, the chances that there is a train on top of the supports when the biters kill the support is very, very slim, I think. So I expect it not to be a problem. But we'll see. We will see when we get there. Alright, I'm going to research defenders, but maybe not these upgrades. Let's see. What is more important? We can also go for the quality modules. Quality modules are really good. But I will need a lot of them. And also, if I replace my efficiency modules with quality modules, it means that I will need more power. This research is also relatively expensive. Is there anything more important? Maybe I go for the blue science at this point. Definitely don't need lead fuel or flammables. Gates. Not yet, because I'm not even doing the walls yet properly. Explosive snow, fluid wagon. I guess I could do a quick fluid wagon. If I'm going to get that oil, I could do that. But then I just go for the blue science. Start making that. And advanced oil processing, I guess, is my priority, kind of, to have the oil. You just bought the game yesterday and you can already tell it's going to consume my life. My condolences for purchasing the game. I hope you have fun ruining your life now. If you are new to the game, I suggest don't look up the things and come up with your own solutions to the things, because that's the thing that you can only do once. So doing it yourself is more enjoyable, in my opinion. Because that's the game, and the game has already been solved. Don't look at the cheat sheet. Yes. Don't spoil the game for yourself, if you can help it. Okay, look at all these resources. Amazing. Is my copper already here? Oh, it is. Amazing. So this means that we're going to have more of the modules crafted. Right. Okay, I think I go for... I'm going to increase more of the... I guess let me just increase... make a double rail over here, and that's it. Doot. It's a shame that defenders don't get double scaling damage. But they have increased damage per the defender from the shooting speed. So the shooting speed is kind of like important for the defenders. I think it's fine. That they are not as powerful as the turrets. All right, so the oil. Right. And then I'm going to set up the defenders to be slowly crafted too. I will kill this nest on the right. I will need to have the bullets to do that though. And I need the power poles also. What do I need for power poles? Just the iron. Okay, let's go with one. Maybe I set up the defenders right now then. Just need gear and electronic circuit. How much? 4 stacks should be good enough, I think. Okay, this is just doing 0.1 a second, 1 every 10 seconds. I'll just wait a little bit. The iron. Give me the iron. Right, the big power poles. Storage tank. Fluid wagon is really in research right now. Yeah, that's right. So So I will be doing that, which also means that I need a pump, which means that I need an engine. I do have engines over here. Okay, what am I waiting for right now? What was I waiting for? Fluid wagon wouldn't do that here. I think it's fine. Well, I mean, yeah, I could do the barrels because of like the amount of oil is like tiny, right? But I mean, if the fluid wagon train is coming every like 5 hours, then it's okay. I mean, I also don't need to fill it fully, right? It's a relatively cheap research, so it's fine. Going to do that. I need some pipes too. This level 4 damage upgrade is pretty good. Stupid cliff. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Um. Dun, dun, dun. Speed module. Underground pipes. And the storage tank. And the train stop. Which is going to do that. Underground pipe. Like so. Okay. Let's have the storage tank. Over here, sure. So this is going to be the crude oil loading. I guess I actually need multiple storage tanks, right? If I want to. So like 2 storage tanks is the single fluid wagon. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Fluid wagon also is resourced in 19 seconds. Amazing. So let's set up the train immediately. Fluid wagon. Right, so this is going to be crude oil load. It's going to be enabled if the crude oil is more than. So do I want 50,000 here? Oh, let's take a look here. How much am I mining the crude oil? So right now I'm doing 1.5 thousand a minute. That's in total across everywhere, right? So let's say that 1.5 thousand a minute was just here, then I would have a fluid wagon ready in 50 minutes, right? A little less than that. I guess I'm doing like around half of that in here, which means every 2 hours. I think every 2 hours is like okay, right? It's just that if this is 50, I guess I will just do another one and I will connect that like so, right? Then like I keep pumping while waiting for train is the thing that I'm talking about here. That's the important one, right? Okay. And also the modules. Since I'm using the speed modules here, I need 4 more speed modules. That is going to be polluting these guys, I'm pretty sure. Let me just do a little defense like so. Which I think should be good enough for now. Hopefully. Maybe I should have built it a little further out. But maybe I will just kill this. Maybe I will just kill this once I have enough defenders. I already have 46. Yeah. And let's make this go back. Like that. All right, and then set up the other side, which is going to be over here. Let's see. I think I just literally make this station over there. So that one is going to be the crude oil train. Which is going to go for the crude oil until full cargo. Interrupt, refuel, and a depot. And this is going to be called the crude oil unload. Boom, boom. Which is going to be enabled if crude oil here is less than, so it's like 4. Which give me 100,000. So if I have less than 50,000, then I can fill it with another train, right? Let's do that. So that's crude oil. Load into crude oil, unload until it's empty. And let's go unload what I already have there. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, am I like at this point actually? No, this is still, yeah. I'll probably change this to the oil station instead of the refueling station. But maybe like after I have the rocket fuel. That's expensive, 2,000 blue signs. Can I see how much solid fuel am I using? Solid fuel, right? It's not that bad, right? I'm only using 1.5 a minute. That's for the train, because I'm only using this in trains. I'm using, let's say I'm using, yeah, let's say that I'm going to be using like 2 a minute. I'm still making 3 times more than I need, right? So it's fine. This oil is not really going down because it's already at the minimum. But I can also do the speed modules there, by the way. Speaking about which, how about I do craft the speed modules over here. Bam, bam. There is no place in the depot anymore. I need more depots. Let's do that. Is my copper not being picked up? Oh, I think I... Oh, shit. What is this? Everything is bad. Over there. I mean, that's probably the reason. Let's fix this first. How many trains do I even have? I have 10 trains, and I have 6 stations, 6 depots. Okay. Just build 6 more and good enough. Using a progressive tech cost mod is your favorite way to play the game? Sammy, hello? Is it? Because the mod that I use is literally downloaded by 87 users. Are you one of these users? Or is there a different mod which is doing something similar? Use soul burns. Oh yeah, yeah. Soul burns is different because soul burns is increasing the attack cost every time you research something. So like even the starting technology like the landfill would be more expensive than it is right now. So in this mod that I'm using, it's different, where every thing has a fixed. So it's like it's just modifying the tech tree so that the things that are deeper are more expensive. So I can see the tech cost into the future. There's a lot of different mods that do that. I see. It's not that easy to find them though, probably. Maybe. Wait, 1.1x increase every tech. Yeah. I think I have like something like 25% x increase. Well, I mean, it's exponential, so similarly to that. But it's just set up like the way you configure this mod that I'm using is like this. You start with the multiplier of 1 and you end with a multiplier of 1,000, and this is going to be the multiplier for the final technology, which is the Prometheum Science Pack, right? And in between, it is exponential curve. So right now, we're still below 2x. Even although this is the amount of technologies that I have researched. Soul Burns 1 identifies doing more expensive tax early as possible. Yeah. Yeah. There is like different, like there is like technically more strategy, I guess, like to decide whether you really need the technology or not with the Soul Burns mod. But this one is just more logical in terms of like lore, I guess. Um, Lore, yes. I mean, it is the like. I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, what do you call this thing? I don't know what it's called. Like, it's not lore. It's not like really immersiveness. But what is it that I'm talking about here? It's rational. Maybe. Oh, the stone just appeared over here for the first time. Does it mean that? Yeah. Well, I guess because I filled this chest, I'm not using the walls anymore at this rate. Yeah. Okay. By the way, blue science is what I was going to do. Fine, I'll research the robot count. Seems like I'm doing relatively well. This is what, 230? This is twice. So this is going to be still 6. I mean, it's going to be just like 12 minutes for this. So 15 minutes for the 2 levels of follower bot count. Let's just do that. And this is another 12 minutes. Yeah, it's okay. Let me make the depot. the gameplay in that you can play normal because you get the same startup, but as you progress, it gets harder. Yes, yes. But that's the true for both of the mods, right? Okay, is 100 rails enough? How much do I need? This is 300 rails, actually. Let's stay here for a little bit. Well, I mean, I can just build a couple places. Do I keep the depot over here? Or do I do it somewhere else? I think it's fine. Just do it here. Sure. Actually, I'm just going to reuse this half. You know what I'm going to do? Like this. There we go. Wait, do I have a deadlock right now? I do. But the reason I have that is because the train arrived here before I placed the signals. So, how do I fix that? I make this go into a manual mode and then go back into this section. And then go back into the automatic mode. Two-way rails hurt your head? No, I don't know. Two-way rails are pretty easy. And they have advantages, like especially if you use double-headed trains, you don't have these like ugly turnarounds because you can just make a train stop in the dead end, which is really nice. Oh, my SPM went to 0. That's just because of this traffic jam, right? You have a durational station, so they can reverse out, but they always split back into lane rails. Yeah. If you use the bidirectional trains, you can prevent the um, flipping of the trains by having an extra station after, like, near every station, basically, like this, like, you know, in the dead end, which is the sole purpose is to flip the train again, you know. Okay. What do we need right now? This copper ore is trying to go here, but yes, I'm loading the copper. And I think the SPM is, yeah, it's just literally waiting for copper. And that was not there because of the problem with this station, which is fixed now. Okay. All right. Nice. And this doesn't look very good for my oil, I think. This is a little bigger than I expected it to be. I mean, let's actually see. This is a big attack group, but I have level 4 of the damage now, right? I will probably kill this nest anyway, so let's go get the defenders. Any bandwidth concerns? Not yet. Not yet. Like, just a singular rail like this can, like, especially with the pockets for park, for like waiting, can handle a lot of traffic. And I don't even have that many trains. I only have 9 trains right now. It's like nothing. Okay, we have 100 capsules. Could even out the distribution in the copper plate load station to improve throughput. I don't think it matters much. I don't think it's going to... I don't think balancing the... You mean balancing the chests? I don't think it matters that much. I think it's whatever. This is not being attacked anymore. I guess because my mall is not making anything. All of these chests are full. This one is not. Because the green chips are not here. Because the copper is not. Okay. Alright, right now we have the follower bot count of 5. Which is... Well, I'll wait for this research. And I missed the attack, but the turrets were doing fine here, I guess. I just don't want to be feeling the bullets here yet. I am not yet at the defending stage with the biters, I think. And I'm just going to kill this instead. Let's instead go get... I'm going to go get more speed modules. Because I should have them, right? You have 10. This is going to be doing twice as much pollution now. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Like, it's always the power, right? I still did not increase it. What do I do about my power? My coal is not really used, so, right? I can afford doing more. But I think once I start doing more power, I will need more. Do I take this one? And then I could, like, kill these 2 nests. This nest, and it should be fine. So this is going to be done in just, yeah, 12 minutes. All right, anything else that I need currently? I mean, yeah, this coal is actually out, right? So 3,000 left here. So all I have literally is 13 mining drills. Let's take a look at the consumption of coal. I need 200 coal a minute. Or 400 sometimes. 400 coal a minute. Which is like half of a belt, right? And 13 is literally half of a belt, almost. Actually, a little less than that. I definitely need more coal. Definitely need more coal. Should I try and find one that doesn't require killing a bunch of nests? How many of the solar do we have? 37. How about this? Let's go around the world and place the radars. Which also means that I need to craft the radars. And to explore. I plan to launch all the raw resources from Novus to other planets. Yes. That's the reason for the rules. So that because if I don't do that, then Novus becomes irrelevant eventually. And Novus is the best planet in the game, so that's why we disable the resources that are available on Novus on other planets and in space. What was I going to do? I need more copper plates because I'll need more power poles. I have 43 solar panels. I want kind of like 33 radars too, I guess. Where's my copper? Loading? Good. Okay, I think I will take this coal, but before I do that, let's just go around and place a little bit of the radars. Copper is limiting still. I'm doing half a belt of copper. I think it should be fine. I mean, let's take a look at the consumption. I mean, I'm literally... Yeah, hold on. The copper plates, right? I'm only consuming 300 copper plates, so I'm doing more than needed. It's only because it was not working a second ago that I don't have it. But I'm pretty sure that... like, it's going to fill this chest first, because it's more important, right? So one more train comes here, and then the next train is going to go for this station. Yeah. I think it's fine. Limited by loading. It doesn't matter that it loads for, like, longer than needed. I mean, yeah, because, like, I only fill these 3 chests here. I could load the train faster, but that's not the problem. It doesn't really matter. I'm not sure how far I want to go. I don't think I want to go too far, actually. This is probably very far. Is it normal to have this line? Visitors are going to also like check for expansions, I guess. What? Why is there so many nests here? Wait, why is the science down? Is it the copper? No, it's not. What is it? I think it's the iron, judging by this conveyor belt. Maybe a traffic jam. It's still just medium worms. But the nests are really dense. Okay, I don't want to go that far, I think. Yet. You always put 5 solar panels, you're impatient. Do you play on the minimum resources? 2? Because why would you even do this on the default settings? I'm not sure. Super spread out trail worlds. Well, I mean, yeah, you basically also play the minimum frequency, right? Yeah. Maybe not the minimum resources, but the minimum frequency of the resources. Yeah. Sure. But if you don't, like, really minimize the resources, you probably, like, are in the late game pretty fast. Or do you play also with high science multiplier or something? Because, like, you don't need to do this in the late game either, right? Because you just let your Spidertron explore for you. Or just go yourself in the mech armor before the Spidertron, I guess. Radar. Yes. That's another coal. Wait, maybe I take this coal, actually. Maybe? Because, like, I just kill this single nest. I might not even need to kill this one. You know? Like, because over here, I need to kill... Well, I mean, I might need to kill this one, too. And that one. But I think I need to kill less nests. I'm not sure if, like, I need to, like... Let's take a look at the evolution. Spawner kills is 22%. Yeah, maybe it doesn't even matter, actually. I mean, how many nests have I killed? I killed only 50 though, right? And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 20, like 40. So it's doubling my pollution based on the nest kills. I think if I take that and this one, it's probably like tripling it. So yeah, maybe I do. Maybe it does matter. Still. Bam, bam, bam. There's another iron. Okay, I need some power poles. I should probably like just make the medium and big power poles. I should automate that. How's my oil? I didn't hear anything die. This is almost out of bullets though. Alright. This is going to be researched in 4 minutes. Right, the SPM is going back up. Another coal. Let me check around this one. These are bigger nests than these two. I think these two is like same size as just one of them, maybe. Roughly. Alright, follower bot count 2 is here. So I have now 20 bots that can follow me. Let's go and see how well 20 bots, how good 20 bots are. Over here before I run out of bullets. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go on foot. Not super OP, but good enough. Okay, so this oil is perfectly fine. I'll place more speed modules here now. Okay. Now. I'm just going to go for... yeah, so the coal, right? Coal, coal, coal. Did I find more than I remember? No. Okay, so I think I'm taking this one for now. Right? I mean, this one is bigger, but... yeah, let's go there. How many rails do I have? I don't have enough rails, though, on me, but I do have them here. Just use the steel that I wanted. To have over here. Wait, I do have train stops on me. Never mind. I thought I didn't. Okay, how do I go to this one? From... I mean, I want to go, like, around the OS anyway, so... let's do, like... oh yeah, over here, let's just go around, and then from here, just straight to the left. Kind of straight, not exactly. Okay, let me just connect to the bottom first. I think I go through here, kill this nest, whatever, um, and then go in between this hole and to the left. I need power poles. I think I might have a little bit too much of the solid fuel on me. What's my science doing? All is good. Why is it saying 30 SPM though? Am I not supposed to get 45? Oh, this explains it, I guess. Yes, still don't have the power. So I think I just make a couple more steam engines for now. Boom, boom. All right, and keep going this way. After I have the coal and the power set up, I need to work on the blue signs. Look at this, I actually have the oil in the tanks. And I almost have 50,000 here. Wait, what is this? Why did I ride this train? That's not my train. Okay. Fine. Fine, I'll take this one. We're just going to go like that, I guess. And we're here. So let's kill this real quick. Should be a little more careful with these worms. Oh wait, I'm out of the capsules here. It's not very good. But it's fine. I'll come back. Oh, it actually saved the fact that it's an iron train, even though I removed the locomotive. I thought this information is stored in locomotives, but it still kept it because of the cargo wagon. Is that new? The rail group. Yeah, but the rail, like all this information is stored. I'm pretty sure it was previously stored inside the locomotive. The schedule, the rail group, everything. But now it's stored in any of the wagons too. I'm pretty sure that's new, relatively. Doo-doo. All right, now, can I actually see the call on my screen, please, game? No? It's just a lot easier to see it on the minimap. I only have 3 mining drills. Okay. Let's blueprint patio miners. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to do that. I just like, because of the low things, I don't want the mining drills to really be very very dense, right? Yet, right? So I'm doing something like this. So, but I guess in order to just see the limits, we can just do that, right? But the thing is, it's still a little annoying to like place it because I want. Yeah, it's just annoying, but it's okay. Manual mode, please. Okay, let's the copper is still not here, by the way. How much am I using that much copper? Or is the copper not there? This is literally the copper. No, this is copper ore. I just don't have the copper. Really? Let's take a look at production of copper plates. So I'm making 450 per minute. I'm using 470. And oh wait, okay. I need actually a full belt of copper, it seems, when everything is working. Right? I'm assuming that this is actually used when I'm making the yeah, because I have been making the modules actually. Yeah. I just ran out of the copper right now, basically. Makes sense. Yeah, so if I want this to be working full speed for the modules, then I need let's have more efficiency. I need another copper. This gives me a full belt, technically, right? Still. And there is still a little bit here, even. So I just need another smeltery. Yeah, I guess I just need another smeltery here. How many productivity modules do I have? 13. Should start putting them into the labs. But I mean, productivity module in the labs means more power, by the way, right? So I should fix the power first. There's auto manual monitor which switches to menu when you press a direction in a train. Yeah, that should probably be vanilla. Maybe they'll add it in 2.1. Maybe. I mean, I do have the power, right? So I just need the coal. Mm-hmm. I need. Yeah, I was coming here just to build myself the mining drills. That's what I was going to do. Coal, then more copper. Let me pin the copper immediately. Which one am I going to take? I can take this one. And then there's this one too. And I need to kill the enemies in any case. For both of these, right? So this is like a full bell. Like, I mean, this is not the proper pollution cloud because it's not doing anything. This is how many? Just 10 mining drills here are doing this much. Like over here, I will want to kill that nest and that nest, I guess. Which will later allow me to do more coal. This one will allow me to just do the uranium, which I don't need yet, I guess. So there's just for that reason I might go this way. There's also obviously this copper with an 15% oil nearby. Amazing. Yeah, I think I'll go for that one. But first the coal. Alright, I just need to craft myself the mining drills. It's way too much copper for me, I think. Let's just do half of that. I mean, in fact, there is a thing in vanilla which switches to manual mode when I press a direction in a train. It's just not very consistent, I think, the way it works. It's a little weird. I should automate the production of these two, by the way. But I will take these efficiency modules anyway. Alright, the copper is actually coming that way already. Efficiency, productivity. I'll take all the modules. That speed module I'm going to put here, by the way, while I remember. This is the only crude oil without the speed module, right? Wait, is this actually reaching that nest? Maybe not, but almost. I don't think I need grenades on me. Okay, anyway, productivity on the labs. A little bit, at least. There you go. Once the train with the oil comes, I think all of this is actually going to work. And I'm going to have all the modules that I need. Oh, and the train actually just left from here. And there you go. Here's my oil. I might be limited by the amount of the of this stuff here, right? I'm making like half of that. So I'm making like 1 plastic a second. But I need 3 plastic a second. So what I need is I actually need I need something like that, right? Another one of these somewhere around here. Sure. Eventually. I'll do that. Okay, let's go for the power first. And then the coal, so that I can use that power. I'm actually, yeah, I'm using more coal that I'm producing right now already. Well, I mean, yeah, this is using a lot of coal, I guess, too, right? If it's working full speed. Is it? I don't know. I don't know if it's a lot. There we go. Look at all this power. Yeah. I also maybe have more solar panels at this point that I could place. 82. Could place more solar. What should be my next? I mean, it's the advanced solid processing, but I'm not doing the blue science yet. I guess I will actually do the copper first. If I do the blue science, it's going to be even more copper, yeah. So I guess I'll just keep doing something else. I don't think I need personal equipment yet. Do I want rockets? Maybe not. Battery electric accumulators, though, potentially. Or maybe I just go into quality modules. If I will be able to do all the modules, I will want the quality to be set up finally. Like as early as possible. Quality is good. I guess I can just like remove the outer ring of this, right? And then remove one more outer ring. Yeah, I kind of see the borders. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. This should be good enough. I don't think I want it to be denser. I'd rather just take another coal. That's the green line. So now I'm making more than a belt. Okay, good. And I still need just half a belt. Sometimes 600 a minute. Okay, this should be good enough for now. I'll monitor this pollution cloud. To see if I need to kill anything. But I might not need to because this is just 19 mining drills. Alright. Next is copper. Next is copper. And I will place the solar panels first. $120. I literally just like double this, right? Also, because this coal is out, I need to now deliver coal here instead of... Yeah, because this is going to run out. Might just switch this station to be delivering, to be taking the coal. There's going to be 14 megawatts from solar during the day. Yeah, let's see. So I'm literally just going to... No. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that. What is this? Coal loading? No. That's going to be the station called coal unloading now, which is going to be enabled if I have less than 2,000. Okay, this looks not very good. But I don't even see the bodies. Oh, there they are. That's not a lot. Okay, do I have it actually? Yeah. Yeah, let's improve the refining here. Get a little bit of iron and a little bit of steel. Steel is on the other side. I guess that's how I can pick it up. One, two, three. Okay, I just need 3 productivity modules. Do I want this to be having speed? Probably doesn't really matter much. No, let's use less power instead. Speed on these guys. I think I have enough efficiency at this point. Alright. There you go. Enjoy your challenges, keep up the streams. I am enjoying it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the streams too. I wouldn't call this much of a challenge so far. This is a chill run. This is not really a challenge, I think, which is fine. Okay, I have mining drills, I have efficiency modules. I have everything I need to set up another copper mine. So let's go do it. I have 170 these two. Maybe I can wait for the shooting speed 4 before killing this. But, I mean, it takes time to get there anyway. Let's see how long it takes to go from here to there. Around 20 seconds, it seems. Yeah, somewhere around 20-25 seconds. Okay, this is still a small base. Oh, wait, how do I go there? There's a lot of cliffs around. I guess I will go from the bottom. Yeah, sure, let's go like this. Two, one. And we have shooting speed 4. Everything is under control. This was calculated 1 HP. Okay, will I kill that one? This is what 20 mining drills look like. Unless this is still growing. I don't know. I might not need to kill that one, actually. many is that? Exactly 30. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough. Radar. Radar. Over here, connect to central. Read the entire resource patch. Oh, okay. I thought I did not get it connected. Okay. There we go. I have the copper. I have the coal. Well, I mean, let's take a look at how much iron I have left. I am left, okay. I'm left with 100,000 iron in total in all of my patches that I have connected. I think this means that it's time for another iron. 240,000. I definitely take this one, right? Is this one connected to the radar? This one is not connected to the radar, but this one is just used for the mall here. It's okay. Yeah, this one is left with 50,000, and this one is left with 50,000. That's the only two irons that I have left. I probably want to take more than one iron at this point, especially if I want to go into the blue science. Right. Gold module is 1 hour away. This is me being attacked. Which is fine. So I guess I am polluting these guys, but just like very, very tiny amount of pollution goes there. These turrets are probably fine. Okay, look at all this plastic. Look at all of these. Wait, is this not enough? This is how much? 1.5 times 4. 6 a second, right? What, I need 3 a second for all of this. I mean, yeah, there we go. They all work. They all work. And if I put more productivity modules in them, I think I want productivity modules in these, right? Right. And then it's going to be great. Yeah. Okay, so just the iron. Let's see. These are the only 2 irons that I can take right now. I think I need to explore for more. This is revealing slowly. Yeah, maybe I will like place more solar panels actually. This is so that it works faster. It's just well, I mean, if I have 40, if I have like place like 4 on each, it's 10. Um, it's 10 radars. I think I might just place like 3. Maybe like maybe 4 solar panels is okay. 10 radars. Like how many did I place so far, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 15. Yeah. And now that I have it being crafted all the time, it seems, because I have all the resources. Yeah, iron is more priority than the blue science for now still. Let's do it. Iron. Oh, another copper. What's revealed over there? For the future. Mm. Let me just automate the production of the mining drills. I don't want to be handcrafting them anymore. Now that my mole is going to be working. I get craft the mining drills. Just 1 stack is good enough, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I've used all the modules and I want more already. Okay, let's see. I will want to kill this, and that's probably it. Right. Also, never finished these mining drills over there. Wait a second. Wait. Did you guys know that when you ride over a resource patch, there's a different sound that your car makes? I kind of wish they did that for the rails too. When I drive over the rails, that would be a different sound. Too. I'm just going to use 10. Waste a little less. Because this is really small. I'm just going to die though. Whoops. My bad. Don't stand in this bit when you fight. I did kill them though, so it's fine. Well, that's the first death in this run. Can you give me a train? Actually, I want to keep this body here. I'll keep these iron plates. This guy's going to keep lying down here. Wait, what happens? What happens if I change the color of the character? The body is still the old color. Did you guys know that? No, not the rail. I need to place the turret a little further. I need rocket fuel. I want to... I mean, the base is going to get bigger, and I need to have smaller travel times. For sure. Okay, this is going to last for a while. Just this couple turrets, right? I'm not even going to place um the wall there. I'm not going to kill it. It's okay. Killing it means pushing the evolution, right? Spawner kills are getting high up there. It was 20% before, now it's 35. Looks like this coal, I guess because I don't need this coal right now, is not reaching the pollution over there. That's good. That definitely better than this one. All right, go back for the iron. Let's take a look at the iron, right? So I'm making 965 iron. Actually, it has been going down to 740. Does this mean that I just ran out of some of the mining drills and multiple at the same time? Right? But I'm using 1,000 a minute. I actually want to use 1.4 a minute at the maximum speed. It's weird. I guess I'm not making the military science anymore, right? Which is why I'm down to 500. Okay. I guess if I... Yeah, that's good, actually. I don't need anything military anymore, actually, right? Until the blue science, anyway. I'm not going to get into the flamethrower yet. Not necessary. Do, 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 do. I don't have enough modules. Is there more? 16 more. And 18. Wait, why is there no copper here still? I'm not out of copper, right? Okay, it's been loaded right now. Oh, wait, hold on. I did connect more copper, but I need another smeltery. That's right. That is right. Why don't you collect the modules from the depleted drills? I don't know. I don't like deleting the old stuff. I keep it there for memory. Also, it's annoying, like, you know, clicking on every mining drill and then, like, it's whatever. They are going to be, like, really cheap soon, right? I'm going to connect a couple more things. And like, I think the oil is like, the oil was the biggest problem before for the modules, and now it's just like the copper, which is also going to stop being the issue. So it doesn't matter much. I mean, eventually it's going to be a lot of like, well, I mean, it's not going to be a lot eventually anyway, I think. Because, I mean, yeah, it's going to be like thousands of iron that I could have just like picked up, especially with like bigger modules. But at that point, we're going to be making a lot of iron, and it's like compared to, like relatively to the production that I have is going to be still nothing, basically, is the idea. Oh, wait, this one. I need 3 more modules. No. That's okay. I'll let this one work without the module. 30. Exactly 30. I place exactly 30 on every mining... Oh, or on every ore patch, apparently. Somehow. That doesn't sound good. Wait. Okay, fine. Let's go there. I guess yes, I was like going to watch this. Yeah, I need to kill it. I'm going to kill it. Why did the noise just stop? I still have the alerts. They're still killing things. Or are they... Wait. Oh, wait. They're actually not. Wait. Where did they go? They just decided to stop attacking? They went back? Wait, they actually went back. To the base. Have you guys ever seen that? I'm confused. I have never seen that happen before. Mod issues? There is no mods, except for the ramping tech cost, which is not even doing anything during the gameplay. This is basically vanilla. Were there an expansion party that got blocked? Oh, no, I don't think so, because I think I was polluting them here, right? I mean, maybe not, actually. I don't know. It's weird. I think it's a little weird. But I'm okay with that. It's not smelting right now. It's not like being picked up here. I will kill this anyway. Missing belt. All right, I'll check that. I was just sniped by 4 worms at the same time. Maybe I should do this inside of a car. I don't know. It's just easier to control on foot. Maybe I do. How expensive is the modular? Ah, shit. How expensive is the modular armor? 450, and then I need this, and then I need the energy shield 1000. That's yeah, because like we are going to have the big biters at least soon. And I'm not yet in the big worm territory. Yeah, because like bigger nests, there's going to be more worms. How far away from the spawn are the big worms? I thought this is all like the distance. I think I'm almost there. These are all just mediums though. What about this? This is still mediums. This is the furthest I've been. It's very far. Can I go away from my corpse, please? These guys. I guess they cannot. Okay. Oh shit, wait. Are they going to attack here because they're inside of the pollution cloud? That is not right. I don't need to do that. Could make a spare armor, I guess. I mean, I should just take the car. Where's my car? I lost my car again. Oh, it's on the iron. That's right. Okay, if I die again, which I will not because I'm professional, right? They're not supposed to be standing here. Hello? Go back. Yes, this one went back. What about you guys? Alright. Have a pistol. It's fine. Okay, and then to pick up. Where are they? Where are they? I don't see them. Ah, shit. Why is it so difficult to, like, find a specific item in the inventory? Okay. I just don't want to pick up everything. That's my bad. And now they actually attack. Okay. Nice. Amazing. Okay, this is fine. Give me a train. That was the last death ever. What are you staring at? They should call them the starers, not the biters. They're just camping. Well, this day they're not camping at the spawn. Ah. Actually, hold on. That's where we go. Because over here, I have more bots. I'm surprised I'm not yet out of iron. But I mean, yeah, I'm just using 450 for red and green. Right, so I have it. Actually. If just one of them furnaces is working. This over here is blocking the trains, by the way. Which is not good. I mean, do I even go in a car? I don't think I even need a car. Okay, the worms are annoying. Okay, fine. Let's see. The car is also like very dying very quickly though. If I drive on top of the acid. So I need to be careful still. Hey. Thanks for the raid. How's the Ribbon world going? Is it bitten already? Thank you for the follow. One eyebrow James. More faster. More faster. This is correct. Here's what the current world looks like for me. I'm researching quality module, which costs 2800. And on default settings, it costs 500, I believe, right? Which means that my science cost right now for this research specifically is 6. I'm playing with the mod, which is called the technology cost ramp up, which we start with a science multiplier of 1 and we end with 1000 when I reach Prometheum science pack. And it's an exponential curve. And it depends on the depth of the technology in the research tree. That's what we are doing here. And minimum resources, because that's the most fun settings to play on, right? And we also have the minimum attack cost. So as soon as I pollute something, where I'm going to get pretty big attacks, although I'm not polluting anything right now because I'm careful and I can afford not to still. So I'm not really defending much yet. But yeah, sometimes they come and delete some things. Just happened once or twice. And I was collecting the iron because right now I am running out of iron. I have just 80,000 left. I have this iron patch over here with 40,000, and I have this iron patch over here with 36,000, and that's all. Well, not all. I have 100,000 here, but this is used for the mall, and I don't want to connect that for science. So yeah, I'm taking this iron, and then I'm going to take this iron too. And I guess I'm not going to be using quality modules on these irons yet, because this is going to be just research 20 minutes. Then I'm going to need to build the modules. But the iron patches, but the ore patches that are coming after these two, I think I will be putting the quality modules into my mining drills. Not sure if I'm going to go 3 quality modules or 1 quality and 2 efficiency, probably. So that I can have quality resources for quality mining drills, which are going to increase the amount of resources that I have. Hold on, I left my car behind. Are the corpses for the drones going to stay forever? Probably not, right? They probably disappear like the biter corpses. Where was I fighting last time? I mean, literally on top of this. Yeah, I don't see the corpses here. It's just the ground that stays like this forever. Okay, back for the iron. Really want to pin this. This is resources. The amount of resources that I have. So you can just click on it. Oh wait, hold on. I'm out of stone too. I'm left with 11,000 stone. That's not a lot. Okay. Well, I mean, but stone is not an issue. I have another one here. I didn't even start mining this one. Radar is needed there, and a lamp. I need more lamps. And also, before I forget it, I needed to smelt more copper. Why is it not 45 SPM, by the way? What's wrong? I think I was out of iron and it just arrived here, yes. So we start feeling the lack of iron. That's what's happening. Okay, so now that I have connected that, I have 300,000 iron. We can figure it out, the time. Like, for example, for coal, I'm making, like, 700 a minute. Wait, what? Why is it dropping down like this right now? Makes no sense. Well, I guess it's because, yeah, maybe because no one is taking the coal from here. Hello, sheepdog. Yeah. But if I mine at 1,000 a minute, then I would be left with 120 minutes, which is 2 hours of coal. If I only use half that, then it's like 4 hours of coal, which is not bad. But for the iron, I will definitely use more than 1,000 soon. Maybe like 2,000. Which means that 150, like 2.5 hours. Once I start doing the blue signs. I would need more iron. This is, like, even if I connect that, I need to find more before I run out. Dun, dun, Yeah, so to fix the copper here, I need just the smeltery. That's all. All right, beautiful. And that's double the copper, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and another iron immediately. Anything else I needed to do, but I'm not doing? Stone. I mean, technically, I'm not even using stone right now, right? But, yeah. I'm going to need it anyway. Let's just take... I'll just take this one. No. Actually, no, I don't want to take this one. Because more attacks here. I don't want that. Let's instead... Stone. Let's instead take that one. It's also not a lot, just 180,000. Well, I need more mining drills. I guess I'm not doing the blue science today, but next time. So I think I'm just going to connect this iron patch. Next thing is definitely the blue science, right? So So yeah, this stone and then that iron. Stone loading. Distance power. The radar. Okay. 90,000 stone. 10 oil. Do we have all the oil connected? Oh, I think this oil is not connected, but I guess it doesn't really matter. That oil, and that oil. A lot of power. Wait, what? Didn't I just double my power just a second ago? And I'm already out? I guess during the night I only have... I don't have the thing from the solar. Okay, it's fine. That's not going to pollute anything. Right, and over here I will have to... I might not need to kill this. Just that and a little bit of this. Not even fully need to clear this nest, maybe. Let's go get the rails. I think I'll need more efficiency modules. Okay, this is 3,000 and this was researched in an hour. I will want... Oh my god, this is going to be slow now. As we go into the blue science. Right? I'll need a lot more resources. I think this is where I start... I don't know. We're also almost at 50% evolution, so like I'm thinking that I should set up the defenses too. Okay, but also I have all of these productivity modules that I should finally put into the lamps. So we're gonna have more than 45 SPM. Nice. Then I guess I put it into... I'm not going to do military science, so green science. Have productivity on that. Okay. Another iron. Let's go. How do I go there? How do I go there? Also, did I find more with all of these radars? No, I did not find more. Guess I go from here and through. Right, everything looks good. This is starting to touch the enemies, I think, again. Maybe. I don't think I'm worried about it. In terms of research, by the way, I will go into the capacity. Bonus 2. Next. After the accumulators. Accumulators are relatively cheap, right? I just need the batteries, yeah. Don't, like, really need them too much, but... Alright. So I just go from here to there. Like this. Can I have more... iron plates? Okay, can I have more copper plates? I think I might do the little buffer. I did not mean to pick up my train, but it's okay. Do 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 do. Wait, is there a gap in this? Just over there, right? I'll go around these guys. Oh, look at this. Oil. 15%. Amazing. Wait, small worms? It just means that this is an expansion, actually. And I have the maximum... I have maximized the expansion sizes in the settings. It's still just relatively small. Smaller than these nests that are there from the beginning of the game. Okay. Yeah, let me go and attack this thing immediately. Wait, what just died? A turret? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. I think that's fine. Do I kill this? Might need to kill this. Pushing it to the big biters here. Oh no, it sniped me. Okay. That's fine. I think they're going to kill my car here. No, they don't care about my car. Good. Ah, why can I not rotate the train? Alright. Need to walk for a little bit. But the quality module is researched, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to start making them. What's up with the copper? Is the copper still not there? Let's take a look. Production of the copper plates. I'm making 900 a minute, right? I'm using copper plate. Yeah, I'm using a little less than 900. Maybe I will need even more. I will definitely need more. The blue science for sure. Yeah, blue science is half a belt of copper, it seems. I'm going to keep these worms here. We'll see if the pollution is even reaching there. If I kill one more nest, I believe, I'm going to get to the big biters. Boom, 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 boom. $26. Oh, I thought it would kill my car here. But it didn't. Nice. Wait, do I not have any more train stops? Oh my god. Okay, well, here we go for another trip. What did I need? Train stops. Hey. I'll make another little buffer over here. This is a lot of traffic over here, potentially, because it is the depot here. And to make sure there's multiple ways through, probably. Right, like right now, there's another train coming here, right? That's what I'm waiting for. And now I'm waiting for that guy. And now what I'm waiting for? Hello? I am actually not sure what I'm waiting for. Oh, wait, I'm waiting for this guy. Literally. Okay, I just came here for a little bit of steel. Just 10. That's good enough. And go back here. You know what? Yeah, let's do the chests. You made it! Anything interesting happened? Little Tempest Jungle? I don't know. I mean, I did die today multiple times. I am at 5 deaths now. But it's because I'm a little careless. If you count that as something interesting. I don't know. What is interesting for you as a viewer of Factorio? I've been mostly just connecting the resources all day, and we're going to keep doing this more and more and more and more and more. This is what the minimum resources looks like. We just connect a new resource every second. Okay, so this is another iron. It's going to be enabled if I have more than 2,000 iron. And if I connect this radar... Wait, is the wire... Is the circuit wire goes through the radar if it's not powered or not? I don't know the answer to that. Let's check. I think it doesn't. So right now it says 280,000 iron. But if I connect that, then it's going to say 444,000 iron. Yeah. I suppose dying fighting fighters or trains is interesting. Alright, I have not been fighting trains yet. That's still in the future. Okay, but I have literally connected all the iron that I have seen so far. And all that we have is less than 500,000. And I have, over the entirety of the game, mined a little more that I have available to me right now. So, yeah. And the science cost is increasing exponentially. And we're going to get into blue science. I'm going to need so much iron. And to find more. And to mine it faster. Okay. Do I want quality modules? Do I want quality modules? That's a good question. I'm not sure if I do. Because I'm not going to be gambling, really. I don't think I'm going to be gambling. I'm just going to get the resources available to me of quality. Instead. How many quality modules do I want? Maybe not too much for now. Alright. Oh, this is completely covered by pollution. Maybe let me, like, finish this. Because I did not have enough mining drills when I was placing that. And I think that is going to be it. After I do that, that's going to be it for me for today. And next time we go into blue science and find more resources. Oh, I'm out of oil. Again. That's okay. Oh, and before I forget, also, because I have been attacked over here quite a lot, I'm running out of bullets. Let me... You know what? I'm going to kill them. Wait, do I need to kill all of them here? I think I need to kill all of them here. I don't have enough. I need more capsules to kill all of that. I mean, do I kill or do I defend? It's okay, I'll kill. We'll push it to 50% evolution right now, and then we'll see the big biters next time. Just want to get some bullets on me anyway, so that I can fill the turrets if needed. What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, what? I think that was an attack group, but... That was weird a little bit. I think the attack group was like a little... That was like gathering over here, which is technically outside of the pollution cloud. Over here, they were not attacking me basically because of that. That happens sometimes. Right. Now here we go. The new attack. It's already gathering. No, 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 no. Don't die. I'll go in a car. Until I heal. %49.59% evolution. Goes my car. It's okay. All right, 51%. 51%. And I should be barely polluting anything now. Still polluting some single biter spawner. It's probably this one. Which is okay. And I'm also polluting a little bit over here sometimes, which I think is okay. Alright, this is 12 hours of playtime, 50% evolution. Blue science is my next goal. This is going to be it for me for today. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Bum, 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 ba, ba, Have a good night. Have you seen my outside? It's morning. It's not the night. I started at night. Now it's the morning. Actually, I don't remember if it was dark outside when I started the stream, but it was definitely dark in the middle. Do do do. Boom 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 boom. All right. I'll just go to JD, please. Thank you guys for watching again. See you next time. Bye.